Good afternoon. I just hate it when a tab from a can that you open up doesn't quite go open enough. Well, that's what I did this time. I didn't quite push
Another
it in far enough.
fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Already did all that.
I want to. Let me go.
Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this.
I'm sorry.
It is
It all you're snap
my name.
that
I'm a
clip it.
person.
Yep.
This is.
Thank
Now,
no, you're not some and since that
do you?
I so get
It is.
you, I think
Okay, that was all the same things that I did yesterday. Do I have to go through and redo all these? That's slightly annoying. Oh well. Okay, ooh, 3 skill points. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's something you need to show me, but first I need to activate you. You, and there.
Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that we've been working.
Okay, so now that I know what I know previously, so I don't think there's any way for me to block these. Let me try seeing if I can just can I put anything in those? No, okay. So in that case, I'm going to just, let's see. Do I not have any that fit in here? I thought I did. Seem to remember combining a bunch of these previously. Have any that are just down up here like it. So what do I have a bunch of still? So I can't currently use any of these. Not useful. Got 1, 2, only 2. These are also not currently useful. Do need to save one of these. For right now, I could do something like that. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Can I put a thing on to block you? No, so in other words, there's no point in doing that. Once again, I don't have one that just goes straight down. However, I can do this. More gore. Suppose if I had one, I could just do one that's straight up or straight down, but I don't appear to have any of those, sadly. There, we can do that for now. Suppose that. There, we can do something like this right now. That's all I got at the moment.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
Yeah, so I've got these. I guess I can get other boards later. This is the only one that I have, but
You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me.
Now for
Becker wants
something
to see
positive. The daughter
taken
of
over
Jens
Rick's
Danielson, Prime Minister
Say
of
what you
Norway,
want about
who
the
was
man.
brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Blue Brothers. Interesting. Okay, before I go in there, I should probably see if there's any side quests around here. Anybody have any side quests for a robotic cop? Check downstairs. Hey, look, you're still here.
Hey, pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
What less people here this time? There would appear.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Sure.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Wouldn't that just be weird if you're sitting around doing your paperwork and then just RoboCop comes up behind you and he just stands there scanning you for a few seconds?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But Could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
A long shower.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Why would you go to the shower without bringing your towel around somewhere? This is as far as I can tell, a mixed gender locking room, so I feel like that would be frowned upon. Yeah, but maybe they don't care.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure
Fair.
that happens.
Above all, why wouldn't you carry your towel to the shower if you were going to the shower? You'd need to dry off.
Piece of shit.
You talking
Is
to the gun?
everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
I forgot I got the full auto upgrade. I also have more ammo now, too.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Well, I figures he wouldn't be in his office if Mr. Angry Pants is taking over his office.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yes, I do. What is up?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Where's he gonna keep it? Murphy doesn't have pockets. So skills. Woo. Okay, now that I've got these two basically out of the way, back to leveling up this. Okay, I've already done everything else. Time to just talk to Mr. Angry Pants, I think. Let me check the lobby first, make sure there's nothing else out here. Like that was a little mouse drift or something. You need more help?
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, one has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Sounds about right.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
This guy's a
I would
real
like to proceed
scumbag.
with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
That's never the first rule.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
I am here to help.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
This case file is the only one that I can do.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Okay.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Yep. It's time to go.
Ah, RoboCop.
I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
RoboCop don't give a crap. He gonna do what he needs to do.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Technically, he won't be the first because RoboCop is still legally dead. So he won't be arriving or leaving alive.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Oh? Oh, it must be below here. A pass-through chip. A single one. Fun. Those are pass-throughs. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Well, that was slightly helpful. Also, I didn't think that I'd gotten a skill to make it so that the map shows things yet. Must have slightly detected it, because I'm not quite to here yet. So, this place is pretty big. Also, what are my objectives? Police work, okay, that's pretty easy. Time to breach and clear? Nope, just opening. A thing. Oh, what do you know? Street thugs that don't do drugs. Or sell drugs. Okay. That sound effect is slightly loud in my ears. Yeah, I didn't know that. This is my first time playing this game, so I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. They gotta change it up at some point. But yeah, I didn't know that. Gotta turn sound effects volume a bit. Opening these things for some reason is really loud. A box. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm focusing on deduction so that I can gain more XP, so that I can get other skills faster, but I did go ahead and get armor and vitality to 2, because armor gives me a shield and just some damage reduction, and yeah, for the restoring health from fuse boxes, so I did go ahead and do that, because on the second level, I had some slight issues with, at the end, I started getting hit a lot, and it hurt. Not gonna worry about a whole lot else until...
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There we go, bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Yeah, I do know that I can punch.
There is blood on the seat.
Can also grab and throw things, which is funny.
It belongs to someone else.
I do like punching people because it's a nice, satisfying splatter.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Yeah. What I like is picking up old CRT TVs and monitors and chunking them at people. Throwing explosives is fun too. But there's just something about picking up an old TV, computer to monitor, and just hurling at somebody. Let's see, okay, so it's gonna let me through here. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna come back through this area, so I'm not gonna search overly hard at the moment. Yup. Because he really does throw them hard and fast. Wow, that's still loud. I know, right? Like the first one is, oh yeah, you just go up and open another line and answer people's complaints. Sure, why not? It's definitely something that you just do. That you just do there, and yeah. Good. Until I actually get a new motherboard, I guess I don't really. Yeah, that's the one I just did. Oh, I'm just gonna scan these servers and, oh hey look, I can casually go and look up a file on the dude I want to find. Of course, it's easy for our boy here because he literally can just scan the servers and be like, huh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, no, here. I wouldn't be too surprised. There hasn't been a boss yet. It's definitely a nice open area that would be good for one. They don't seem to want to leave over there, which is fine. Apparently I got somebody. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I only got one. That didn't get nearly as far as I thought it would. Heck, how'd that just get over there? Oh. Yeah, when you've got that kind of graffiti everywhere, it does kind of leave that impression. Oh, hey, look, a container for healing. Too bad I don't actually need it. I mean, I could heal just to top off, but... Yeah, I know that I can. But I haven't yet. If I remember right, it's the engineering, I think? Yeah, it's a... no. Yeah, dash allows you to ram into them or quickly escape. That one might be good. I want to though get deduction up to at least level 2 first, because showing valuable things on the map like notes or other things also just kind of helps increase the amount of XP that I get, which... oh, for the boss here? Okay. Oh, I don't need them now. Nice and quiet. Knock knock.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Shot me.
Oh, it's quiet. Ooh, but I can use this. That it? Here.
Spread out! Out of your ass!
Hey, they made the fire extinguisher blow up. Ooh, shotgun. That's a different assault rifle from before, but I want shotgun. Shotgun fun. Let's see, I already checked there. This way.
Metal fuck is coming! I had a feeling this night ain't over.
What happened to that grenade? Yeah, I have. Although most of the time it doesn't end up killing them, it just ends up kind of stunning one of them. It kills one of them and then one of them gets back up, which is slightly annoying, but it is nice to have the meat shield.
Didn't I? Get cover!
Yep, I threw him through the wall. Ooh, but better than the shotgun is the big old LMG. Shut up, I have these incriminating documents to pick up. Oh yeah. Suppose I should probably heal up a little bit. Reaching clear. FBI.
Oh, dude! Look, I've got no weapons.
Okay. Yeah, probably. They seem to have LMGs around a bunch of places. Now, who are you?
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
A biker accountant, eh?
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
What, no pieces of paper with codes around here? You're no fun, Mr. Accountant Man.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
No, I am RoboCop. Interesting. I can pick up a barrel. Noted. Can pick up barrels. Sounds like motorcycles outside.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
It's hard to hit the make them explode instead of just shooting them off of it. And besides, if I make it explode, then I can't pick them up and throw them at others. Pick us up with this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I could get to one, I would do that. Hey, it's a grenadier. Oh boy.
Someone.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I don't know what's up with this dude. Yeah, I think he's glitched. Nope, he's not. Okay, I guess nobody wants. Ooh. Nice. Yay, healing. Now I can actually use those. We'll say I'm slightly disappointed that they didn't give me feet in this game. I mean, yeah, RoboCop in the movies doesn't take very big steps, but still, you know, feet. Especially the big thunking feet that he has. Also, LMG is cool, but also grenade launcher. On me. Okay. First person body thing? Maybe. I mean, a lot of times, from what I understand with game development, a lot of times they don't bother putting it in because then they'd have to make separate, like, pieces for the model and for the physics and everything, and it's different than just making it a cinematic only. But, I mean, if you make the whole model for the cinematic, I don't really get what's so hard about just assigning it here rather than just putting an arm with a gun. Especially because I punch with the same arm, so it's just kind of like, eh. But it could just be because they needed to save money and didn't want to do that. Because it is a little bit extra.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? If we want you, might know what's coming to help you. There might know one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
So I guess he's over there.
You ain't me. Good.
punch. Hey. I guess I must have gotten him because he's not calling any more reinforcements in. Nope, there's somebody. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now time to look around a little bit more for more evidence. Oh, here people. Seems kind of dumb, but could be because he's armored. I guess so. Oh, I missed an OCP. Oh, never mind. That's back the way I'm going to be going. Which means I probably can't go this way too far. I just accidentally gave him cover. Interesting. I need to go over that way, but I can enter the building here? I may have accidentally gone the correct way. Aha. How much do I have now? Do I have enough for you? Almost. Hey, look what it is. I have to wonder though, like, are all these gonna get more powerful as I go, or am I gonna get other boards? Because I feel like I filled this out way too quickly. And they're giving me way too many chips. Why is that so loud? audio. Everything else is perfect, but opening these is really loud for some reason.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Who's surprised by that? A street thug who has to live with his parents because probably can't afford to live on his own. So I finished the other thing. So skills. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably get one more in deduction, then I might get the dash, because it seems like it should be good. Okay, that was that way. I've already explored over here. I guess it's just back this way. I guess this was just supposed to be a little side thing that you find. Oh, go there. Okay. Uh-oh, what's with the epic noise? Music. So let's see. So this is over here. Go back up, over around through here. Alright, thank you for following. I'm just gonna carry this around as a defensive measure. Or not, it's kind of glitching too much. RoboCop, that was pathetic. You just chucked it like 20 feet. Ooh. Training disc. Nice. Is that just a free skill point? Heck yeah. I'll take that. I mean... yeah, it didn't give me anything extra over here, so... ooh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, this was the big thing that I wanted to find, so... need to go over around through here. There is one back there that I just kind of missed. Okay, so right now I'm right here. Ah, it was right there. Stolen watch. There we go. That didn't hurt my ears this time. Oh, I also didn't realize that I have to hit G to activate my shield. Oh well, just the damage reduction is nice. From leveling up armor a couple times. Interesting. Radiator. At least you can throw that far. Why did you throw the other one pathetically? You know, I'm at full health. Thought I saw something there. So there should be another one. The other side of this door. Okay, so I may have to get that one when I go back. I may have missed that there, which is fine. Okay. Oh, is that a place for me to refill my health? Okay, I know I need to go that way, but there's 2 more boxes over this way. Let's see. I just need to go straight through this way. Okay, I can't go that way. I have to go up the stairs then. Okay then, I did not know that that would happen. Punching cars equals exploding cars, I guess. Okay, so I can't get those 2 boxes that are through there yet, because apparently I gotta go do this probably first. Fair enough. Sure, since I just blew myself up by punching a car. Does that mean I can... These guys are funny, they just like to walk out. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen? You may be shooting at a guy who's made of metal. That doesn't mean that you're made of metal.
I have a feeling this night's not over.
Okay. Apparently it's only certain vehicles I can do that to. Yoink. Okay, I dare somebody to come out. Get a face full of motorcycle. Hey, where'd your sledgehammer go? I want to pick it up and throw it at people. Oh no. Haha! You can't bug me out of my mission. Shouldn't you have your gun out, RoboCop? Error. Isn't this where This looks very similar to the place where Murphy got ambushed in the movie. Oh, so these have recovery charges in them too. Interesting. I thought they just had other stuff like these in there. Speaking of, I wonder if I can do chip merging. How many Omnis do I have? 3. I don't have an abundance of any singular ones, sadly. Otherwise, I would do more merging to get some more bonuses, but... Ooh. Nice.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Quarry, eh? Okay. One meeting documents.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Okay, so now, good, I'm going that way. Let's get a little top off here. That reminds me, I didn't look at my other. So this one gives me more gore and this one gives me full auto. Let's see what this one does. Ooh, I like that. Single shot. No crits, but massive damage. Ooh, I like this board. I could do with less gore, but more so the one-shot hits is more my style. Armor piercing is also very nice. Let's see, so I need one that just goes straight down. Dead end. I don't have any. Let's see. really need a T shape. I need an L shape. There's several of a few of these. Do that and do a T shape like this. That sucks that I have to put up with that, but that's okay, I guess, for the massive damage increase. Okay, I negated some of that, and this one's reload speed, isn't it? Oh, I could get the reload speed back up. Okay. Slower controlled fire is more my style, so I'll take that. So there's one here, one over here.
Damn machine!
Right, there's no critical hits though. That's slightly annoying. But does massively increase damage. So let's see, I could potentially mitigate some of that even more. This one's already 14%. I've already got that maxed out. 15%. Got that maxed out. 12% L shape. That maxed out. It should be fine.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Yeah. That means we should clearly go there, right? Heck. Oh, gotta go in from the other side. Didn't see that tiny little thingy there.
Oh, shit!
Okay. It does kind of suck with this board that I've got no, critical hits, but it's made up for in the regular damage and the controlled fire, I think. Plus, it has more armor piercing and everything, so... Ooh, mines. The heck? That might have been useful later. Oh, that's my bad.
It's RoboCop! My fucking hand up!
What happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will shift your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
That's not morbid at all. Also, while I do like the concept of this board, this minus 10% is hitting pretty hard, so... Let's see. 16%, 10, 31, 16. What does this one make? So technically all around, this one is still much better. It just does suck that there's no crit damage, but I guess that's fine. Oh. Hmm. And let's see, there's definitely... Okay, right. Did you like my present? It was a barrel. Did you get a barrel of laughs out of it?
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
You think? Reach! Oh, this one's supposed to be active. That was weird, it just randomly swapped back to the inactive one that I had. It wouldn't let me pick up... Oh, hey, there's another grenade launcher there. It wouldn't let me pick up the barrel I put down there. No fair game. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, a new PCB. This was well worth it. Also, I have a skill point. Okay, go ahead and put one into here for right now. And let's see what's the new board. Automatic ammo feeder, okay. Interesting. Huh. So this one's just no reload ever. But it does have some other issues. I mean, it's got a lot more nodes, I feel like. But the big thing is pellet rounds, and it's not really super useful to me. The auto feeder's nice, but currently I don't have that issue because, well, just continuously having single shots is pretty nice. Okay. Anything else here? Nope, that's it. Okay. Now you guys can stay with those. I'm gonna just keep this sniper rifle. After all, it is a big boy sniper rifle. If there is boss, it do lots of damage, and that's all that matters. What? Oh, so with X I can do... So even if I use this one... I guess I gotta stick with the single shot to do the heavy damage. At least I would assume. Either way, I like the single shot because it helps kind of keep my focus on a...
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Says you.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Okay, so I should probably go straight across here, around to the left. Fair enough. Yeah, that reminds me. Kaboo. Nothing in this tiny little shack. Okay.
Little fuck's coming!
Wait, can I pick those up? They're not set? So that would be cool. The urinal can withstand my punch. How in the world did they break it? Safe code. Yes. Okay, good job. Let's see.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
FBI, open up. Yes, I did. Except you're already dead. Very dead. Okay. Splat. Sorry, just checking messages. There, eat your own grenade. I don't want it. used my shield effectively. How in the world did they see me through the walls? Okay, that leads right back to there. Shield is really helpful when you remember to activate it. Not all that glitters. Okay. Ooh, a new skill point is available. Nice. Ooh, that is nice. That is a pretty quick cooldown too. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Oh, there's a box in here somewhere that I missed. Oh, it must be upstairs. No, it's downstairs. Ah. Yoink. Okay, so now that just leaves going around here and then coming back here to get this OCP chest. Yeah, that's gonna be a nope from me. Yeah. Okay, game. Not much point. There's only 3%. Odds are I might need it coming back out. So okay, there's one chest. Assault rifle with a scope? Honestly, that might be better than you at the moment. I'll have to remember to come back and get you, though.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Yep. They have lots of bodies here. Although, apparently only men for some reason? You don't have enough ammo, so... Oh, no. Yeah.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Okay, so they're back there, which is good because it means that I can come back over this way. Or maybe this is where it is, but it means I can come back and hopefully grab this.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Apparently you can hit me from that distance, but I can't hit you. Doesn't seem hardly fair. There we go, jeez. This must be why they had so many of those. Whee! Sledgehammer. Jeez. Come on, mines. There we go. Heck. heck is this dude? Oh, there you are. Let's see. Yep, this will lead me exactly where I needed to. Oh, there we go.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Don't worry, guys, I'm a-coming. The heck? How am I supposed to get it up there? Duh, by using a ladder. Ooh.
Hey, Robo!
The assault rifle may be better for this one. What's up?
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Okay. What do you want?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Okay, let's go.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Heck yeah.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Okay. Interesting.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, the assault rifle's okay. It has a lot of recoil though.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Well, yeah. Show that. Oh, because I went down a floor. Okay, so there is another one. Interesting. Ooh. Heck yeah. Ooh, a mine. I wonder if I can throw that at somebody. Okay, over here. I haven't gotten any new boards, have I? Is that one? Oh, I did get a new one. Interesting. Well, let's just see what you have so far. More gore piercer. And accuracy. Plus it gets a lot of other bonuses. I kind of like that. So I'm going to select this one. I'm going to reset it. I'm going to change the board to this one. Because this one seems like it could be really good. So let's see. First, I need an L shape. I need this L shape. Need a pass through. Okay, we'll just do this for now. Damage. Let's see. Okay, there's that. That was just a straight bonus to damage. L shape, go. This one. That's 10%. Is there a way for me to... There's no other way for me to get that other than to do that. Oh well. Just have to make up for it with the other bonuses that I can get. Okay, nice, nice. Dead end. This one's got a lot more weapon damage already, and I like that. It just sucks there was no way for me to get rid of this, but you know what? It's whatever. Got a pretty good amount of armor piercing, so it took 10% to the armor piercing, I guess, and to maybe some of the damage, but what can you do? Actually, I wonder. Because reload speed is less important. I don't have one that goes the right direction, do I? Because I don't know if these are just the penalties that are the things that are sending power to it, so it's like if I could... Oh, wait a second. Do I have a dead end that's... Oh, that won't work. Okay, so no, it doesn't work that way, so I've got to go back to... Yeah, I mean, all bonuses, so I can't complain about that. Okay, that's just that. And I do have you equipped, so... It's definitely accuracy, piercing, or... This will be kind of nicer because I do get all this extra damage, so it offsets the other one of having a lot higher damage. Plus I get the crits back with a lot of accuracy. So I do like that part about it.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this!
You are under arrest.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is
2,
under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's beacon cover is lost and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Hmm. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be back in a few minutes. Now, I doubt there's any modules here, but you never know. Is there any evidence of criminal activity? Doesn't really look like I can go anywhere at the moment, so all the doors are closed.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Can the elevator handle my weight?
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
A secret admirer. That was enough to give me a skill point? Okay. Okay, nothing for me to get on this floor either.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Thank you.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Unintentionally, but still, hey, look. Just a bathroom.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Thank you. Basement, here we go.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear, shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear.
All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Magazine? I'm magazine. Not familiar with that term for a hospital.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Is it, why do they need brains? Brains. Somebody's trying to create a RoboCop. So, okay.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Maybe? Oh, elevator music? Oh, that's it.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Indeed. Oh, as to why you wouldn't have a service weapon, I don't know. And I don't think there's anything else. So, yeah. Time to go back and get some juicy XP for completing all my quests.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
What? I missed a chest? Okay. Yeah, 3 skill points. Almost 4.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
I do not know. Do know is there's stuff over there, stuff over there. But there's also skills, so I'll go ahead and do this. That way I have the favorable stuff. And now I'll just continue on through here. Interesting. So let's see. Change boards to. So it's a lower tier, but let's just see what you get. Piercer, full auto. I do like this one because it's got the piercer and it's got the accuracy boost. Plus a pretty good amount of armor penetration. So, stay with this one. Oh, there's the document. Facts from a baby maid, that is. That's honestly not a bad deal. Hey, you want free food? Here, just let us put his picture on it. Okay.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Okay. That may be the case.
See you later in the briefing room.
But side quest thingies that normal cops do that I can help with.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool!
Okay. Any more juicy side quests or things to read?
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
I don't know if RoboCop has the capabilities of not doing it straight. After all, he has a scanner that would probably self-level.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker? You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Really, the best thing for this one would be to use the one that has the automatically reloading clip magazine, so that you don't have to. You're basically having a bottomless magazine, so that you can just continue to shoot, never have to reload, and if you miss a little, it doesn't really matter.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Is everything okay?
The heck?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
I mean, that's just the truth. Get different gun. Yeah, see, technically, if you were to change the board to this one so that it has the auto-reloading magazine, then you could just shoot freely. And I mean, you could use it to get some sort of thing, but I mean, I don't really know if there'd be a whole lot of point. Because I already got 3 achievements there, and I just got way better than I did before. I don't know if there's anything else to do.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
What are you doing here, Pickles?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember...
You're not a Ronin.
If you need anything, I'm your guy.
Okay. Good to know, Pickles. Top secret. Duration exhaustion makes sense. Lots of torture wounds makes sense. On the side. Wouldn't have guessed.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
We should just let them take OCP's money. Then they'd have to give a crap about the police. Maximize profits. It still bugs me that grade change is awful. Gonna have lots of scraped up bumpers there.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see you tag some old words.
Contact! Contact! Show our metal friend how it's done, boys. Suspects are resisting! Suspect is down! Team strong! They don't stand a chance!
Well, yeah. What do you know? Floating magazines.
Turret neutralized! Entrance clear. Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Okay. Just gonna make sure there's no evidence of criminal activity laying around. Ooh. Nice, they have fun things to throw. Yay! I didn't realize that this was a challenge. If so, I might have tried it a little bit harder. rather than letting them get so many kills. Oh well, apparently this isn't it. Skills. I'm getting there. I only got 3 more until you're maxed out, and then once I get you maxed out, it'll just be a matter of other things. There's gonna be more stuff. Nice. Is there a stolen wallet in a bank? No, I actually need this.
Down your weapon!
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Down your weapon! You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Man, I feel like I got a lot more hits there than they did, but I guess they somehow still are ahead of me. And again, there is 3 of them and 1 of me.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Don't mind if I do. Chunk. So I randomly gained another skill point, apparently. Which I'll take. Okay.
Neutralized! Not here yet.
act like you're all that impressive. With
Ah.
all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Bro, don't make me pick up one of these monitors and throw it at you. I'll do it. Actually, can I just walk through these? I can. Ooh. Any more suspicious crap around here that I can... Breaking the glass is just fun. Okay. I think I've pretty much found all of the incriminating stuff, so... all of them, so...
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Letter to be framed.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads, but OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost. Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, You will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Yeah, like right here in this big, very obvious button.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I get the feeling that there's going to be a glitch. Because I don't have my gun out for some reason.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is...
Ooh,
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay. So the highest voltage is the green. Then the next one is going to be, it's a red and a blue. Let's do red. Ah! Okay. Was I supposed to scan, I guess, maybe?
I will not contribute to deprive...
I need...
Okay.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, cool. Just...
Okay, so green and the red 12 volts, which is this one. Ooh, 12 volts. Ah. Chunk.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
There's just a gold bar.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Alright.
Another fox coming! You want a piece of us? Damn bastard!
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Working on it. may have been a little bit of a waste, but don't really have much choice at this point.
Carrier spotted!
Just a random stolen wallet here, nothing to big deal now. Too bad I can't go up there.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Yeah, I just want to find some more ammo for my hand cannon here. I guess now I can use this. Recharge. Is there anything over here? Like a stolen wallet? Boom. Don't need you. The heck? That grenade must have just exploded right behind me. Ish. Come on, I'm stuck. I can't move. Ah! Thank you. Jeez. That's frustrating because that was not my fault at all. I could have easily won that. But the game had to just be like, oh, nope, you're stuck.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Bank heist completed, I guess. What's that mission?
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I guess I don't need to talk to him just yet. Let's go see if anybody else needs anything first. And if there's any juicy documents just laying around. Oh, hey, I have a skill point. Yeah, almost there, one more. And then I'll finish psychology and then go into the other stuff, I guess. Probably engineering would be nice, but having higher armor and vitality would be nice. Also, probably having combat stuff would be nice, so either way, once I get this, it'll be a lot better.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Talk.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box. Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Emphasis on shining.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Sure it is. Sure it is. Okay, run downstairs real quick, see what's up. And then I'm to the bathroom before I can continue on. Oh, Pickles is gone. Oh, they're gone. Let's just double check down here. I did before. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna come all the way back here. Okay, nothing of interest. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay. I'll probably do one more main mission and then call it an evening, because I haven't eaten since about 10 this morning because it was so close to lunch. So I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, and I probably want to get a couple things done before I go to bed this evening.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Okay, fine. Oh, I thought I saw something.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Oh, right, because I didn't arrest her. Yeah, it's okay. 2,400 XP is pretty nice.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Okay, so I've got 2 skill points. I do want to go ahead and get this one also maxed out. Just because it helps with that stuff. Because, once again, combat's not doing too bad so far. I mean, armor will probably be one of the things I get next. Because, well, armor's nice. And let's see. So, I mean, each one gives 5, so 10, 20, 30, 40% resistance total. One of you. Let's see. Do one more engineer. Because now I can kind of spread them out a little bit.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative, under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Got it.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
What's the mayor doing here?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
I have made a political impact. Apparently. None of that gave me any extra XP, though.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Okay. Don't think there's any other objectives here.
Hey, Shiny.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Okay. Why is it acting like that's... I won't be able to do that until I get there. Oh well, lots of side quests at the beginning. Which is nice. You're still open. Huzzah, I got 100 just for existing, apparently. Spike in a haystack. Comical. Okay. Spike in a haystack. Yeah, now I gotta go and do these other things first. Yeah, this is where I was first, previously.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
No. Just that you're standing next to a freaking gas station pump with a lit cigarette. Even doing that with all the gas on the ground there would blow things up. Also, I find it interesting that apparently there's no boxes here.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
It turns upside down?
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow! I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind and... Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir. can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
What? That's the first time I've had that happen. Okay. This game does take up a pretty good amount of my GPU, but I didn't think it would spike high enough to do that. Okay, let's see where it loads me. Okay, good.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Think you can take us?
Yeah, except you're already dead.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
She says that even though she has an apartment now with 3 corpses, a bunch of blood stains, and bullet holes. Lucky numbers. A lot of 9s in that one. Ooh, I got an experience point. Nice. Oh. God, I didn't have that yet. Missed out on valuable XP. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go around and check everywhere again. So I wonder if I go back over here, will there be the box again that I have to do?
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Because I would imagine... No, I don't have one to get stuff this time, so that must be why there is none.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Dude, I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
It's not the being high part, I can guarantee you, because RoboCop is right here. Okay, so it looks like there's not going to be any criminal evidence I need to pick up since that's not an objective, so I just need to go around and do these protect and serves. And collect documents in certain places, which is fine. It's kind of nice, I don't have to go around and just search for evidence for stuff.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
Oh, come on. I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
The heck? Why was I in an area of investigation?
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
No matter which politician wins, you guys are all gonna hate it no matter what, so what does it matter to you?
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Except aren't they supposed to bulldoze this
I'll
place to do
never
it?
stop enjoying this.
I hate this.
We have differing opinions here. Loves doing laundry, hates doing laundry.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels.
Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Is that true? Mary has to close her restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
There's one right here. Okay, yeah, it's up there. Littering.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
See, I didn't go all the way back here, so I might as well. I'll just kind of check things out, because apparently there are little random things that do pop up. Let's see, that's where the murder case happened last time. Doesn't appear to be anything around here.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Sadly, it's probably true. No meeting with the old man yet. Going to this place first.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Oh, I got a new skill. Okay. It's all important. Pizza box. Rental period. 3 months. Only $210. That's a steal. Heck yeah. Hello.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. As much as I hate scummy reporters, I will gladly willing to do away with a corporate stooge here and there. And stolen watch. As sometimes before. She must have had a camera in her apartment too. Ooh. Okay, so it's... Hang on. You telling me there actually are gang stashes this time? If so, I need to go all the way back to where I went because the box was open? If this box is open too, then that just means it's showing me things that I've already gotten, which is going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, what? Where are these marked on the map when they've already been looked at? I mean, I'll check this one. Because I don't know if I got this one, but I know I got the other one. 'Cause I saw the box was open. Not sure if I got this one that I'm currently heading to. Didn't check this area super thoroughly previously. Yep, okay. So, in other words, that was pointless. Whatever.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money! Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
I served the public trust while allowing a guy to go buy an illegal drug. Fancy that.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
And of course they're not gonna reverse. Why would they?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist?
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
So in other words, it's a forgery. Somehow I'm not surprised.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
This is our hood!
Well, they didn't come peacefully, so I don't need any seats open. Boxes of dry cat food.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Yes. If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Yeah, leveled up. Aha! Now I can go into a bunch of combat stuff and engineering stuff. Also, have I gotten a new board recently? I don't think so. Nope.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
I don't need to check it necessarily. Now it's time to go and do the actual missions here. Since all side objectives have been completed. Kind of sucks that there's no manual saving in this game, but I guess it's fine. You do a pretty good job of doing auto-saving, so you don't lose too much progress on anything. You don't know about that. Don't mind me just checking around for stuffs.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Okay.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
It seems like the old man doesn't want to get rid of RoboCop.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Much better than you at doing your job.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
Yep, which is where I am going, because I have met with the old man.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
That was always one of my things, is why was OCP so concerned about building everything like right where Detroit already is? They could have just built it either around or outside and still accomplished the same thing essentially. Besides, I feel like it'd be much harder to build everything, to raise everything and then rebuild it. It used to be a lot more expensive.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that! I'm homeless by choice.
Sure.
Whoa. It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Okay.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Sure, well.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Three movies, 7 days for $8.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or what. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Playing Sit's music, also. Is this supposed to be some kind of reference to Tron?
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Torchhead will burn you alive! Embrace the embers!
Why do these random guys have a grenade? Also, why all that over a movie?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
Gosh, Pickles. Okay. Well, I wish I could say those thugs would pay for it. I mean, you could probably sell the guns to make money for it. Well, those are technically evidence.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
That was the empathetic response. And I know you didn't appreciate that, Pickles, but you will later, potentially. At least you should.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Where did you go?
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. but it had a bald head.
That's not what a botanist is.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I don't know if you can do piercings on
that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on! It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
The police have no place in politics. Oh, I found a chopper.
I hate the day shift.
I would imagine so. As a prostitute, you probably don't get a whole lot of takers during the day. Because everybody else is working.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Okay.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
You think you can take us? Hey, plenty Get behind him! Don't let him scare ya! RoboCop is here!
Did you just throw a grenade at yourself?
minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off if they don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. You don't make our demands clear enough. They're probably thinking, why do we need an SUX if we want to play them too? Listen, shut up.
What the heck? Need a card. That wasn't what I meant to do. But, oh well, that's fine. Recharge. Fake ID card. How the heck am I supposed to get a card? And also, why can't I just break in? No, this one's open. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. How in the world do I get in? Is there supposed to be a wall I break through? Ah. Yeah, you would, except you're dead. Incriminating documents, eh? Oh. Nice.
you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
It's a noisy overhead fan. Okay. Back outside. Zah.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Thank you.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Yes, to take it private so that the private company can, you know, manage everything, as in, you know, keep everything to themselves, control everything. Alright, Monsieur Spike, it's time for us to talk.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait.
I wonder if it's because of the copyrighted music that they keep reusing the same song over and over again. Nice. Oh, I have 2 skill points. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. I didn't realize I had 2 skill points.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we get together. You were old. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. But I
Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
There. Nice and quiet.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Mm-hmm. Ghosts from past. Hmm. Oh, is it time to go out of here? I guess so. Alright. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to this place, so... Why would they leave just a single clothes model thingy? I guess they left some others.
can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
You're gonna fry! Give him hell! Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go for a spin?
We total RoboCop!
You made it an endless.
Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Yeah, I didn't see any OCP boxes anywhere, which is unfortunate.
at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Back this way, I guess. Wait, what? Okay.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward in my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
No, don't mind me. Just running along here.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Well, I did get 3 of them. Just missed the last one. Yeah, the other mannequins. All of them, in a way, I guess.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should never have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Okay, fine. There we go. Is it really raining, or is it just in his head?
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back.
It's a very nice
There's
apartment.
coffee in the kitchen.
Really nice apartment.
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Onward and onward, I guess.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
I don't know why I'm still searching for any evidence. See, this is where I was before. That's right.
No!
Kaboom! We got all shot up.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by Z.M. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any—
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already—
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Is that so?
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Alright, well, that's where I'm going to end for this evening. I don't know if I'll be streaming it all next weekend. I've got some other stuff that I'm going to be doing, and I just may not be available to stream it all, so this may have to wait for a couple weeks. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening, so have a good one.